There we go. Get things adjusted here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Just letting things settle. Letting it set for a minute. Okay. Whoa. I thought it I was hearing myself talk through my headphones and it sounded like I got cut out for a little bit, a little staticky. Well, it's a gameplay play on that lower corner over there. What's up? Is EXP? I was kind of like starting the day and it's like had a little toy for my cat. It's like one of the teaser toys. And eventually I'm gonna feed my cat. But yeah. Initially I was so just to point out something, let me make sure double check. Alright. Okay. So one of the things, so quick update. So I think yesterday I mentioned my brother, one of my brothers pre-ordered Gotham Knights. Now it came out today. However, we're getting a physical copy. Couldn't get it today, unfortunately. He couldn't get it because he can go to work. But we plan to get it, go by the store tomorrow and get it. So I'm either gonna make videos or live stream it on Monday. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do it Sunday. If I want to do it Sunday, I think what I'm gonna do is probably see if my brother and I can stream it together. Have my brother hang out with me while playing it. I think I'll talk to him about it, see if he wants to do it that way. And then we can enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? With both brothers watch me play and when my brother watches and hang out with us. So I think that's what I'm thinking of doing. But today, why is it doing that? cuts out like that. Ah, that is strange. Is there any issues? Nope. Nope. No issues. Okay, that is strange. That is the second time I've seen this happen. There we go. Yeah, sometimes when I got yesterday, there was like an issue where it suddenly cut off for one of my buddies that was coming on the stream. Is that what happened? Yeah, and it suddenly cuts off out of nowhere, and I was like, why is it doing that? It's like the second time it's happened. Let's hope it doesn't keep doing that, because that's a very strange hiccup. Even though my stream is still running. Anyway, what I was saying, yeah. So today I'm gonna do the big fight. All my characters are already past up the level of 40s right now. It would take me a long while to get to level 50. You know. So this big fight lets me know that they want us to be in somewhere in the level 40s and then close to 50 maybe. That would require me to grind a lot. But most importantly, I would need to fish a lot as well. Which is what I'm thinking, because I want to get the, what you call it, XP boost. Yeah, experience booster. I want to get that. So, yeah, for me to get it, I gotta go get this boss fish, is what it's referred to. I gotta get a certain type of fish, and then that'll help me get it. So I gotta go fishing. That's what I'm gonna do. So when I start, I'm going fishing. That's the plan. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yep. Okay. So I'm probably about to start in a minute. I can't believe it. My Discord didn't even announce it. That sucks. No wonder why. I also didn't rename the damn thing. Crap. Okay, let me do this. I want to go ahead and share this real quick. Yeah, let's do this. Come on. All right. So I'm going to leave it on this game intro screen, and then let the openings play repeatedly while I feed my cat and get her upstairs, and then I'm going to share the link somewhere. Share with Instagram and stuff. So we'll take care of that real quick. I'm going to mute myself and turn off my webcam. Nah, I'm going to pull a BRB screen. All right. Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme,
Right.
it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me
That
lunch?
really depends.
The void that art
sir.
fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
I just gotta love the jokes and everything. Okay. So I know that this is the big battle scenario that's about to happen. It's about to take place. I know I entered this game quietly at this moment. I was just thinking about a lot of things, you know. So I just started the stream this morning, and I'm just like trying to get things ready. But I think I wanted to, well, let's see. Oh yeah. I said I was gonna go fishing. So let me, yeah. So, let's see here. So when I look at it, this is the only fast travel point. So what I wanted to do was find all the fishing spots and go fishing. All right, so we got a fishing spot up there. This is right here. So I want to go there first. And the reason for the fishing, because I want to get this certain type of fish, because it's called the boss fish. Now, I could look it up, but no. I'm going to check every fishing
We've reached
spot,
our destination.
because I want to see. Of course, I don't mind getting a little minor fights here and there.
Here goes! Here!
Talent
Easter!
I can carve through armor!
Lunar blast!
Here I come! I'm on!
I'll run you through!
Be still!
Thunder blade!
Sona!
Now!
Watch the logo!
Holy Land! Flame Lancer!
I'm on! Here!
I'll end you!
I don't mind having little fights here and there, too, while I'm at it.
Looks like we won.
Also, I realized collecting rocks and stuff can also get me galled, so it'd have to be long going grinding with that. But I want to see if I can fish.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I see. So right now, there's the Ganef Harris Piranha and the Danon Bass.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Yep, that's the point.
Ha! There we go.
All right, got a fish. So I need to upgrade the rod.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay, so that's what's up. I gotta upgrade the rod and all that stuff just to get the Dan and the boss fish. Gotcha.
There we go.
Whoops. Come on, come on.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
All right, so I'm keep getting the Dan and Bass. Gotcha.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Yeah, but with that
Where
fishing
should
rod,
I cast my line?
yeah. One more time.
I've got something.
Okay, now I figured out the control mechanism
Well,
for that.
it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Now I figured out how to catch that one.
Reel it in.
Yeah, so to catch piranha, it's gotta be the triangle button. Got it. That's why I showed the controls. I was like, oh, wait. I was doing it wrong. Whoops. Alright, there we go. That was close. Almost broke free,
Well,
man.
that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
And look, she is such an angel. Okay. So I got piranha, I got Dan and bass. So I'm trying to remember, because it was that one location where her brother was at, or yeah, was it a brother? Something. Yeah. Let me go back. No. Go like this. Then let's see. Where was it at? No, it wasn't here last time I checked. Was it here? Let me see. I remember there being like a fish right there and stuff. Oh. Yeah, it was Menenzia, not there. Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, 'cause I think her brother was there, or whoever that fisherman was. Oh my goodness.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There he is. Types of fish you've got. 3, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. A fish-shaped lure, optimal midway underwater. It moves gracefully, attracting rough wild fish. Oh, okay. Well, the fishing rod you use affects how much strength you got to run fish. If you're running into fish you just can't catch with your current rod, it's probably time for an upgrade. Show me records of you catching lots of different fish and I'll hook you up with new rods. Oh, okay. Each fish has only, so you'll have to change lures. Find a new one, it's a good idea to test it and see what kinds of fish it is. Gotcha. Why not swim on by and see what you can find? One more and I'll have something else to give you. I see now. Okay. So Talk Upon Road, Frozen Valley. Let me see. Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley, Talk Upon Road. Okay. So Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley. Overseer Hill. Okay. Yep, there's a fishing place right there. What I'm going to do is then I'm going to go to
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Talk Upon Road and Frozen Valley. I'm going to go to those places next. I also want to camp and see if I'm able to do any talk with anybody. Have that special conversation, of course.
Made it through another day.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Alright, Wolf Boy. Oh, there we go. Now
Mind
Law.
if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying.
He really
she may
likes
be
Rinwell.
sassy,
Come
but
on.
she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you
It
may
ain't
feel
weird
that way.
about that, buddy.
After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly. But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick hoodle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective after all.
Oh yeah.
Maybe your first step
very,
should be
very
to
protective.
make friends with him and go from there.
There you go.
Right.
Well, you already got him on
That's a
your
good
head
idea,
already. I'm
Alpha.
just kidding.
I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Lost Thick Skull.
See you
Oh,
guys
man.
tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Okay, that tells me that I still got a few more Bond visits with Law to go. So, because I already completed Rinwell, and I already completed Shion. So now I got to deal with Law and Kisara and Dohalim. Whoops.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's
So
do
there's a
this.
Berserker Piranha and a Hawksbill Trout. Okay. So I can get a Berserker Piranha. Berserker Piranha.
There's a
Okay.
nice breeze here. Reel it in.
There we go. Come on. That's it. Come on. That must be the Berserker Piranha.
Well, it's not
Looks like it.
bad per se.
Yep.
Looks
Got
like a
it.
pretty energetic fish.
And then there's another type of fish here, but the Hawksbill Trout, I don't know if I'm able to get that. I mean, I got one for
Hey, what do you
Bolt
think about
trout.
that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Okay, let's try it.
All right.
Got him. Is that the other one?
Well, it's not bad per se.
Yep.
Nice work.
Hawksbill Trout. Nice. Now I want to go to the other one. Frozen Valley and then Truckhill Road is what you call it. Let's see. Frozen Valley. Fishing rod is just right over there. Okay. Yep, just fishing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Nice.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Where
kind of
should I
fish
cast
is
my
this?
line?
Yep, you got another hawksbill trout, which I already caught. So
Now where might those fish be?
yeah, I already got a hawksbill trout before. So what about the other one? Something road. Travel something road. Yeah, Talk Upon Road. Oh.
We've reached our destination.
Let me fish right here. Is there anything I can catch here? Well, I already had a den of those
Everything looks
hawksbill.
fine with the
Oh,
lure.
that's why, because the
Fine.
trout. But I got it in the other location, so I'm good. All right, let's see what you do. You caught 4 kinds of fish so far. Okay. Well, hold on. Fishing notes. Alright, so I got a Dannon bass. That's Talk Upon Road, among others. I gotten the Gan of Heros Piranha, a Berserker Piranha. And I got a Hawksbill Trout. So I got these fish. It says one more, so that means I've caught these other ones already. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, so I caught this one before. I caught this one before. Well, that's new. But, yeah, the other fish. He says something about the rods. Hold on. If you're running to fish you just can't catch with your current rod, it's probably time for an upgrade. Show me records of you catching lots of different fish, and I'll hook you up with new rods. Okay, so he's the one to give me new rods, as long as I get new fish. Oh, hold on. Is there any other location of fish that I haven't checked yet?
We've reached our destination.
Let me fight these guys.
Hi, Hoodle! Glacial Spear! Their hide is thick as armor!
I'll smash you!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest.
Do it.
It's all. Be still.
All right, there we go.
Nicely done.
Oh, there's some Green River here. Also, like little poisonous.
Hey,
So you
what do
gotta-
you think about that spot?
Cave,
Good
sea
idea. I'll
spot,
go for that one.
bass, emerald, salmon. We got all that. Can get the,
I hope
Oh,
we
okay.
catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go.
okay, we got something. Whoops. Ooh, that's a big one.
I'll let you go this time.
Yeah, that's a big one. I can tell.
There we go.
Ah,
Dagnabbit.
I hit
It got
L1.
away.
I hit R1 instead. Okay.
I've got something. Dagnabbit. It got away.
Ah. That one's gonna be a tough one.
Reel it in.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Oh boy. Oh, got it.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work.
Oh, that's insane. A new record. That's a big one. Okay. So let me go back to the guy. Oh my god. That was a big one.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let me see how many types of fish you caught. 5, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Portly mudslinger. So what is portly mudslinger? Let me check it. Test it right here.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
So tri-colored catfish and a fogwhirl pike. Let me see. So basically, the more I catch other fish,
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
the more likely he'll eventually give me new rods and new lures. Right now, he's giving me new lures, but no new rods yet. So I guess I still gotta wait on that. All right.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There's a nice breeze here.
So X and then square.
There we go.
Oh, that got it. Nope. There's a big one.
You've got to know when to quit.
Oh yeah, that's a big one, all right.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh boy. Ooh, almost got it.
I'll let you go
Oh
this
my
time.
god. Really? I pulled in the wrong wrong occasion. Damn it.
Okay,
That was my
change of
fault.
plans.
I made a mistake.
Yeah. All right.
Got him.
Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
All this fishing. I got a fish. I got a fish. I got a fish. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, I just be like, I got a fish. I got a fish. I got a fish. Hey, 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 hey.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Where should I cast my line?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
There's a tricolored catfish, huh? Okay.
All right.
All right, I'm getting good at this.
Well, it's not bad per se.
All right, there we go.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Tricolored catfish. Nice. So the green indicates what I've caught already. Ah. Yeah, see, I didn't even read that right. It was the first time. I'm like, come on, man.
There's a nice breeze here.
Muddy.
Where should I cast my line? Now, where might those fish be? Is this what I think it is?
All right, here we go. All right.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
All right, so it's just a regular Dan and Bass. Okay. Man, that was crazy.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on.
Okay. I wonder if I can beat up those things now. I mean, I'm at an upper level. I'm gonna give it a try.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! Eat this!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Lunar blast!
Thrust!
Holy quiver!
Lightning thrust!
Careful! Water! It has some kind of camouflage! Blaze of fear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind!
Sword! Pierce!
Tectonic
Dazzle! All fitted! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
No escape! Burn in hell! Take it! Thrust!
Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow blade! Dazzle!
Rip it! Astral energy!
Now I'm real mad!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Lunar corruption!
Here!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's the end of it.
Any injuries?
It's still a little bit tough.
We've reached our destination.
Three more, eh? All right.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
X and triangle, huh?
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. I've got something.
Whoops.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
All right. Menencian. Was it a Menencian? It says a Menencian catfish and a
Hey,
chalca
what do
trout.
you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
And you get a tricolored catfish, but not a Menencian catfish. Let's see if I can get it. with
Now,
this.
where might those fish be? Oh, we've got a lively one.
This might be one of the ordinaries. Let me see.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Yeah,
Stars
I figured
above.
it's a
That's
big
gotta
one,
be
though.
a new record.
that is a big one. Okay. Yeah, I figured that as much. Alright, well, looks like I can get some other types.
There's a nice breeze here.
So I gotta go visit the other locations. See about the fish in those areas. Frozen Valley. Let me visit that one.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Now, where might those fish be?
Huh. Looks like they need some map action over here. I'm gonna check that out real quick. See what's that all about.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
We should be able to cook here.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
That's all it took.
A comfortable win.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
All right. I was just curious about that one. Okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a fish over here. I almost forgot about this one.
Wouldn't it
So you
be
got a
easier to
cave,
simply use
sea
astral
bass.
arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Ooh, I can catch a. I can catch
hope
an
we catch
amber
something decent.
mackerel here.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
And a coral flatfish. Let me do the coral flatfish first.
Reel it in.
Here we go.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I wanted something better than that, man. Oh, you can get amber mackerel. Okay. And that's triangle, triangle.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Got it.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
That's all three kinds right there. So if I go ahead and yep, the Cave of Solitude. Don't mess with the castle. Not to speak of the castles, not in place of the Castle of Solitude. I got a reference.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, a fishing rod friggin' with no real crux speak of his perfect for learning the ropes. Got a novice tackle. Let me check out that rod.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Alright, so that's a rarity level 2 fishing rod catcher. Alright. So I gotta check out that fishing place. Yo, Haseo. Good to meet you. Thank you for dropping by
We've
the
reached
live
our
stream.
destination.
I'm waking up. You're probably doing something in the morning or anything, or doing something while you're done. How's it going? Right now I'm fishing because there's a certain kind of fish I want to get for a particular purpose. Which I'll explain later.
In a vine? Try harder! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Midwell, astral energy, full throttle! Illuminate the
Dragon shout!
Easy. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
He just got up.
Managed to pull
Nice.
through.
You gonna make some coffee? Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I'm sure you were out cold.
Whew.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here!
That'll bring you down!
Megasonic thrust! Here I come! Dazzle! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! What is this?
Flying Pay, you okay?
I can still do this! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! You hear it now! Stop! Talon Storm! Blizzard Falcon! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Flaming thrust! Be still! Ah! Megasonic thrust! Dazzle! Cat! Here I come! I'm not done! Megasonic thrust! Be still! Rip and tear! Here! Eagle assault!
Let's refrain from losing.
Where should I cast my line?
Alright, I get a Cobalt Trout.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Ha!
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Oh, this big one. A boss fight right here.
I'll let you go this time.
That was a big one. Tell by the way that one, boy, that one acted. Oh my goodness. Laugh to, and then
Now,
there's
where
lesser.
might those fish be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I don't know if I can get that one, but I'll give it a try. The laugh to Arowana. That's what you call it. All right.
There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
All right, there we go. Got it. Nice.
Now where might those fish be? Yeah. Reel it in.
Head out.
That was disappointing.
Shoot. Messed that one up. I turned off the webcam for a little bit, but it'll be back on in a moment.
There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an
Wow.
awesome fish
Nice.
you caught.
Woohoo! Catching a lot of good fish. Okay, so what if I go all the way back? Talca Pond Road. That's how you pronounce it. Sheesh Louise. I was like, come on, man.
Looks like we made it here in
Alright.
one piece.
Adden Lake. I almost forgot about that one. Well, I mean, I visited that one already before, but let me go to it anyway. Yeah, I still got a lot of fish, more fish to go. So it has to be different types. If it's the same kind, but it's just a more
We've reached our destination.
upgraded one, that doesn't count apparently, as I noticed. So.
Huh? Something smells nice.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
Where should I cast my line?
A Pararuku. I don't even know how. I don't even have anything with that name
Now,
in there.
where might those fish be?
Just the piranha, the mackerel, the catfish, the trouts, and the pikes. Flatfish, barracuda, salmon, grouper, tilapia, and wana.
There's a nice breeze here.
Not so sure. Man, that's the last two fish over there. Let me see. I mean, I caught a lot of different other fish so far.
We've reached our destination.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I got the glowing ones.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight! I'll smash you!
Reload! Raging
You're
storm!
mine! Eat that! It's
They
over!
rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Slut!
Watch this!
Megasonic thrust!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Now,
I'm here to
go
stop.
in! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Illuminate the dark! Cause violation! Holy land!
Good things come to an end.
Be still! Lunar Rondo!
Nice.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
I won't forgive you!
Whirlwind snap!
You're mine!
Dragon
Raging
Shell!
storm!
No further!
Dragon Shell! I'm only getting
Here I
started!
come! The flame inside me
Here I
yearns
go!
to be let free!
I'm only getting started!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Now!
Max!
Megaran!
Shattering
Grenade supernova!
Attack time!
Do it!
Nice.
Don't get careless.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There's a nice breeze here. All right, once more from the top.
Got the X. software.
All right.
Might be another, probably another regular. See how easy this one is. Unless otherwise noted.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure
that's
know what you're
dead-end
doing.
nuts. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What am I doing? It's not
There's
gonna
a nice
work.
breeze here.
Unless this one does. Let's see.
Is this what I think it is?
I want some coffee.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Nice.
Stars above. That's gotta be a new record.
Nice. That was a big one. But I still didn't get the catfish or the green pike. You know, I got the goods for it.
You're
I mean,
still
well.
not done fishing yet? Boring.
Oh, shut up. I know that this doesn't have, no, this doesn't have it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So I thought you weren't going to stream today. I said actually what I said yesterday. I said I wasn't going to stream this game Friday. I was going to move this to Monday because my plan, as I thought was going to work out, is I was going to stream another game instead that was supposed to come out. What was I gonna say? Hold that thought. I was going to. What was it? Oh, see, I almost lost my train of thought. I said you didn't catch what I said yesterday. I said I was going to stream another game, which was going to be coming in today, which I thought it was, but my brother told me that apparently he has to go get the physical copy the next day. That means tomorrow. Couldn't get it today because of work. So he said, okay, we plan to try to get it tomorrow. Yeah. I was going to stream that game, which was Gotham Knights, today. But unfortunately, that didn't happen because he was going to get the copy tomorrow instead. So that didn't work out. So I thought, you know what? In place of what I was going to stream today, which was the other game, I thought I'd just go ahead and stream this one today. That's it. That's what I said. So I said I was going to stream a different game today. But because of change of plans of what happened, I went to go ahead and stream this one. That's what I said. I didn't say I wasn't streaming today. That part I said I wasn't streaming this today. This one. Now, you said one fishing spot is on the clamp. What do you mean? What's the clamp? Hold on. Actually, let me not here. Let me look into the arrow ones real quick as well. Oh, those are fire. That's fiery place. No, not there. Cliffside. Oh, you mean that one place from the LENAGIS, the wedge? You talking about this? Let me see. You said the thing that was shot down. Oh, no. You're gonna have to be more specific. Let me see. Wait, where is it? There's a map action here. Alright, there's a map action here I gotta tend to. I'll check that one out. But, you said, so you're talking about the wedge? Yeah, I know I'm getting your message right now, so I don't know which one we were just talking about just now. So are you referring to the wedge? Oh, he could take me to a fishing place. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, if you talk
Looks
to the
like we
guy,
made it here in one
you can,
piece.
right, you can be taken to a place to fish. There we go. There we go. Thanks for reminding me. All right, now let's see what's over here. Ooh, there's more now.
Something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Now, sometimes I've caught other fish, even if the lure doesn't have the specific name of the fish on it, so I've already understood
Where
that.
can I cast my line?
There are some I can see right here. So yeah, the Sardarnix grouper, catfish. I'm gonna do the Sardarnix grouper. That's the one I haven't caught before. All right. So get that one. Square triangle. Okay.
I've got something.
It might not be it. Might be a regular. Maybe. Let's see. Cause I can tell when it's just, some of them I can tell it's like, oh, this is a regular. Or one I haven't gotten yet.
Anybody could reel in that.
Okay.
Not too shabby, friend.
Got that one. So got that new one. So I know there's other ones like the bass and all that stuff. I mean, there's the Denon bass, but I don't know if I'll get the Vesper Sea bass, but I'm going to try it anyway. If I don't get it, I don't get it.
You're still not done fishing yet?
Yeah.
Boring.
Yeah.
You need patience to fish.
So,
Yeah.
screw you on that one.
Change of plans.
You're like boring. Hey, let her fish. Let her fish.
All right.
Might be a regular Denon bass, or ooh, might be a tough one. Come on. Whoa. Okay. Regular.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Oh,
Nice work.
there we go. Got a new one. Well, sort of. It's not quite a new one. It's like a different kind of bass. Because you got the regular Denon bass. There's the tuna. There's the barracuda.
Now, where might those fish be?
Something about the marlin. I like that.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Looks like the stream looks fine.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right.
Looks fine.
Let's do this.
On my end. Yep.
Here's a
Stats,
nice
everything
brief
shows
here.
it looks fine. Another thing I also say is like sometimes, because even like as the viewer, I say make sure also make sure your Wi-Fi is okay as well sometimes too, because sometimes it's like
I hope we
back
catch
and
something
forth.
decent.
Indeed.
The
Hungry bellies
Wi-Fi
are counting
connection
on
with
this.
YouTube, myself, and then you got the viewers' Wi-Fi, so there could be like different kinds of issues there. So, yeah. Yeah, see, it's that type of thing.
Where should I cast my line?
It's like, why? I gotta grapple with this dang quality thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I'm streaming at 720p. It's not exactly 720p, 60 frames per second. I tried that once before. It didn't work out. But that was when I was wireless.
Wouldn't it be easier?
I'm gonna
simply
do a
use
test
actual
stream
arcs to
later
catch
on,
the fish
maybe
and
over the
be done with
weekend.
it?
If I have my
That
brother
misses
with me.
the whole point
And I'm
of
gonna
going out to
do-
fish.
I'm gonna stream 720p, 60 frames per second, and see how that is. I might invite you so you can also test with me. Probably do it over the weekend, maybe. That way I can see if it's a good idea for you to 60 frames per second stream. I remember one time I did it before. Ooh, I had issues. At least from what I recall. I don't know if I can get the Mahog Star Barracuda. Let's see if I can get it.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You
Gotcha.
need patience to fish.
Yeah. I'm streaming at 720p at 48. Just to amp it up a little bit further. So maybe that might be the case. But I think it does it from time to time. I can't say for sure. But I'll just test with 720p, 60 frames per second. Because you can choose to stream at, you can choose to watch it at 720p or 720p, 60 frames per second. Either one is your choice. Yeah. Maybe see which one is the best solution for you. I have to test the
Time to try a different spot.
60 frame per second thing. I just remember the last time I did that.
Yeah. There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool.
No, it doesn't. It's just 720 or 720, 60 frames per second. If it doesn't give you the option of 720 and 720, 60 frames per second,
Hey,
I don't know
what
what
do you
to
think
tell you.
about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
But I'm not streaming 1080p. That's why you don't see that option.
I've got something.
That's strange. Ooh, actually, there's something I'm gonna try.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Because I figured out what to do. So I got the garnet sea bream. Nice. I just figured out something. Because, well, it says here, oh, if you want, you can stop the stream on my OBS. It doesn't technically stop the stream on the PlayStation.
Looks
on
like it was
YouTube.
well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I can't complain with
She's
a catch
probably about
like
to get
this.
a title right now.
Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
Oh.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally,
Yeah, trust
grill
me,
it
I
for
got an
something
idea. What?
Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me?
You seasick?
Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick.
Seasick.
But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Ah. Okay. No title, nothing. Just a nice, just a scenario. Oh man, she got sick. Damn. Here, let's go to a campfire anyway. Let's go to a campfire, just right here. Because I want to rest up anyway. And I'm going to go see the guy about the fish I caught. Because I caught like different kinds of fish already, so let's see what he gives me this time. Gives me another
Looks
rod,
like we
another
made it here in
lure.
one piece.
What's he going to give me?
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Oh, okay. So this gives me 4% boost. Gotcha. Perfect. I should be able to complete
Mind
laws.
if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me?
Oh. Oh, they got a little fight there.
What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
Nice.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
Pals, man. That's right. Fighting pals. Yes.
I feel pretty
So I
refreshed.
got a
after
master
that
art
sleep.
for his. A nice Crimson Skies. Let me go visit okay.
We've reached our destination.
Let me see how many types of fish you caught. 15 higher. Let me give you a little something. Round popper. Ooh. Okay. Gee, thanks a lot, Haseo. You had to go and tell me that there was a certain rod I have to get from the arena. Thanks a lot, man. No, but seriously though, you kind of just told me that, and I'm just here fishing and stuff for a certain fish, for a certain recipe, for a certain thing. Of course, I wanted to fish and stuff, get some rods, and now you come in here and tell me that I got a certain rod I got to get through arena that I didn't know existed. Yeah, so now I know. So that tells me now that, well, that's pretty strange though. Now that it's like, oh, wait, no. Well, there's a certain rod you can get, but you got to go to the arena to get it. So I got to go to the arena to get a certain rod. Really? I know you did a shrug. You're like, it wasn't really too much of a spoiler, but it's an annoying revelation. That means I could have found out either some way where it's like, oh, guess what? You know, there's another rod you can get, but you got to go to arena to get it. So I got to go to arena to get another rod. That means there could have been some rods, all the rods. I really wish all the rods was just you just get from the fishing and getting the different ones and then having him give it to you. But now you got to get one from the arena. It's like, okay. Well, technically, to me,
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
But then the question is, was it a spoiler? Kamsa, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not quite, not really. I think it would have to depend on, like, if I did know that there was some rod or some secret somewhere, which obviously playing RPGs, you can't really know everything off the bat unless you get like a walkthrough. Now, please, somebody agree with me when I say this. If you agree with me when I say this, whenever there's an RPG or JRPG, big world, so many things, don't you find it funny that in order to find everything,
There's a nice breeze here.
You need to check a walkthrough? Please agree with me. Do you agree with me when I say this? Because if I wasn't live streaming this and I was just playing this, I wouldn't even have known this or that existed until, looked up a walkthrough. Oh! And here I am thinking I got everything. Except this, at least, is through the arena. That I can just play through and then I can unlock a lot of stuff. It ain't somewhere hidden in some map somewhere I don't even know. And it's like, or, oh, you have to do this one fight to get this.
You're
At
still
least it's not
done
like that
fishing
scenario.
yet?
This takes me back to,
Boring.
You need patience to
I'm
fish.
trying to remember which game or two when I had this issue. My goodness. You didn't know about the rod thing yourself until you was trying it for the tough fish. You see what I mean? It's like,
Hey, what do you think
and
about
then
that
it's like,
spot?
oh,
Good idea.
so I gotta
I'll
do
go for
this
that
to
one.
get this. I gotta, okay. Because there's a certain fish I saw. I was reading up on it. I saw it in the recipes. Oh, you need this fish to cook this specific recipe for a little higher boost in experience points gain. And I'm like, okay. And then I realized, oh, I haven't been fishing in a while. All right, let me fish. Oh, I gotta keep finding different fish and then talk to him and he'll give me rods. Okay. And then you tell me, oh, there's a rod in the arena.
Where should
And
I
apparently
cast my line?
you need to get some even bigger fish. Tougher fish. And then it's like bang my head on the table. Thank you for discovering that. I probably would have been like, just been on the route, just like, and then you find out later, it's like, oh, that's really where it was. It's like, really, I have to go through this. Some things, this game, they did come up with it, this game. Yeah. The other one's new, but it's the best. If it's in the arena, it's got to be the best. It's just the fact that it's like, you have this one guy giving you fishing rods and fishing lures. He only gave me one fishing rod. I mean, the novice one so far. And it's like, I have to get a rod somewhere else. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like, let me see. Yeah, so this is the new one. Portly Mudslinger, tricolored catfish, and a fog wheel pike. Oh, I can get a round popper. There we go. Oh, I see. So I can get a Ganef Harrow's catfish and a Menensian catfish. Zesty grouper. Got it. Can I get the taco trout with this? No. Oh my gosh. If this catfish turns out to be tough, I'm gonna have to go to that dang arena. That's the best I'm gonna have to do, man.
All right.
Yeah, this whole fish thing, crazy. But you're good, Haseo. Yeah, it's funny though. It's like I played RPGs for years. It's always the case where it's like you discover
Looks
something.
like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There it is.
I see you've
Got
gotten even better at this.
Nice. I'll get to talk a trout later. Okay. At least I did good with that one so far. I know there was this, what's it called? It was in the back of my mind. What was it? Oh, now see, I lost my train of thought again.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, now I remember. I just still remember the golden days of Final Fantasy X. I mean, Final Fantasy X wasn't the only one, but whoops.
Time to
Let's
try a
check.
different spot.
Because I remember I didn't. There were things I didn't know in Final Fantasy X until I got a walkthrough guide. Learning about oh, if you want to
Everything looks
unlock
fine with
their
the
final
lure.
weapon's true power,
Alright,
you got to do
let's
this.
do this.
I remember talking about the whole lightning jump thing. The most. That's my response. I
Now,
mean,
where might
it
those
was-
fish be?
it was just I thought something. It was just too much, man. You have to do what was it? It was
I hope we catch
either
something decent.
oh,
Indeed.
it was
Hungry
what's her
bellies
name?
are counting on this.
It was a cactar weapon, or it was her final weapon. I'm trying to remember her name. The mage girl. Anyway, in order to get her weapon, her final weapon activated, you had to get these two items, of course. But one of them, you have to literally
There's a nice breeze
dodge
here.
a lightning bolt 100-something times. I kid you not. I found out through a walkthrough guide about this. And I'm just like, why? Why put me through this? I literally had a paper out so I can get the fog orb pike, but I don't know if I can get the pearly pike. Let me see. I'll give it a try.
All right.
That might be it. That was one of the most
Well,
torturous.
It's not bad per se.
There it is.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Torturous task I ever had to endure, man. Literally, I even had paper noting down every jump I did. I had to pause it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, like, and then I finally did it. It was the most annoying thing I ever had to
Okay,
do.
change of plans.
Never again. I was like, why did you make it such a condition to have to dodge a lightning bolt so many times just to get a certain item for a weapon? That was the most dumbest thing I've ever seen, ever heard of. But it was,
Everything
it was
looks
the
fine
one
with
I
the
had to deal
lure.
with.
All right, let's do this.
Really crazy stuff, man. I don't know if I'm able to get a polar bass, but I just want to try it out anyway. Wait,
Time to try a different
How'd I get it
spot.
again? Square, was it? Oh yeah. X in the triangle. It might be
Reel it in.
regular. Let's see. This is a beginner piece. It might be regular Dan and Bass, but let's just see. Whoops.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see
Yep,
you've got
polar
even
bass.
better at this.
Okay. All right. There's an azure tilapia and Cislodian salmon. They give me a pond, but last time I checked, I wasn't even getting a
Hey, what do you think
azure,
about
though.
that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I don't know. Sloshian salmon? Could I get it? I don't know. Maybe not. It might be too rare.
Time to try a different spot.
X and a square. Might not be it.
There we go.
I'm thinking of something else. I'm gonna get it anyway. I don't think you've ever played Final Fantasy X yourself, I'll say. Oh, wait. Have you played it? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. Because, yeah, I don't think you would know what I was talking about unless
Anybody
you heard
could
of it.
reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
But yeah, man, it was the most craziest thing I had to do just to get a certain item. I remember seeing people sharing videos about it. It was one of the most insane, craziest things you had to do just to get a certain excuse me.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
All right. Hold on. Let me go to the arena real quick. Matter of fact, let me go talk to the guy. Just want to see where I'm at.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Overseer Hill, Adden Lake, Navira Snow Plains. Overseer here, Adden Lake, Navira Snow Plains. So Adden Lake. Yeah, so there's that one. Yeah, Overseer Hill up there. Yeah, Navira's Snow Plains. Almost forgot about that one. Yeah, I almost forgot this one. Okay, let's come over here. I haven't checked the fishing in this area.
We've reached our
Hey,
destination.
what's up, bro? Oh, right. Forgot that takes me to the Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I hope we catch something decent.
Armored
Indeed.
sturgeon and
Hungry bellies
Navira
are counting on this.
piranha. So the only thing I have for piranha is this one. I've been using that one to help me get piranhas. Then you have this one. Ooh, that gets a berserker piranha. Well, let's see.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah! Time to try a different spot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah, got that Genshin stuff.
Could it be?
Whoops.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
All right, just
Stars
a polar
above.
bass.
That's gotta be a new record.
Okay. No Navira piranha. At least not right now. There's an armored sturgeon here. And there's also Overseer Hill he mentioned, and then what's that other one? Adden Lake, right. Let me go to Overseer Hill real quick, and then Adden Lake. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta finish that
Looks
up
like
too.
we made it here in one
myself.
piece. Now, where might those fish be?
Ah, the golden catfish. I don't know. I might need the other lure. I mean the other rod. That you
All
mentioned.
right, once more from the top.
Well, I'm gonna try anyway.
Yeah!
Might be difficult, of course. Oh.
This feels like a big one.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, a big one here.
Good fishers
Yeah.
always keep their cool.
I'm gonna go to the arena. Unless I want to check Adden Lake. Let me go to Adden Lake, and then I'll go to the arena if I need. Where is it? I'm passing it. I'm passing it. There you are. Just right there. That was a big one. The tough ones.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
So the Muddy Pura Ruku. Yeah. I think... Are you talking about that one fishing spot? What was it? The one I found back here? Because I already went over there. Where, let me see. Not these ones. Where was it? This one right here? Because I already went over here. Yeah, the Cave of Solitude. Unless there's another one.
We've reached our destination.
Now, where might those fish be?
So there's... So it's not even this. It's not even the Cave of Solitude. Alright. So then here's a question. Does it have anything to do with this? Well, actually. Let me go over here and do that map action real quick. There's probably someone down. I gotta heal him up or something.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
And when the pals is over here. All right, guys. See ya. Didn't see you over there.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Hi, Hoodle!
We take this! Now in the groove! Double Demon Fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hi, Hoodle! That'll bring you down!
Sword Raid Alpha!
Oh,
Ready
what?
to go!
Raging into the shadows!
Demon Fang!
You have to aim for the right area!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So, as I recall, because he had his mask on, and then on the boat was when that full, whatchamacallit, sovereign symbol activated. Mask completely gone. And then afterwards, he was able to regain his pain. And so the island would be none other than, let me go find it. It would be this. This is where, let's go here, for starters. Yeah. So this is where, full mask off, he could feel pain. And he started
Looks
off
like we made it here in one piece.
unable to, he didn't have his flaming sword with him because, what's her name? Shion wasn't there. Yep. So. So somewhere around here. Not right here, but just the area itself. Okay. Probably right. Probably something you have to progress further in order to unlock it, perhaps. This might be the case then. Okay. Well, if that's the case, if that's what it takes, then I guess I just gotta progress further. I know I still have the big fight I gotta do. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the. Well, let me check this one real quick. Okay. Well, there's. That was why you just go in there and get the fish, though. All right. A letter in a bottle. You're gonna have to recall as best as possible that letter in the bottle thing. Because if you don't, then we won't know where it is. So I see Frozen Valley here. Right. Letter in the bottle. Just trying to remember where I found that letter in the bottle thing. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me figure out where what location looks like. I mean, because area just sounds general now. It's on the beach near the zone change. On the beach near the zone change. Which beach? This one? Beach near the zone change. Yeah, because I see a beach right here. This area?
No backing down! Rising light! Swallow dance! Soaring light spear! Mirage! Shockwave flash!
Is it high? Smash it out again!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
We did it!
Lightning condensed!
Rising light! Soaring light spear!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I kind of get the feeling this sounds like I need to do that big fight and progress further to unlock it. It might be a post-game thing or something. Because you said it's right around here, which means it would be somewhere close to this area of the beach. But it's not letting me do. I'm not going anywhere else. I don't know where else I'm going. This is supposed to jump. You said it's operantly automatic and take the one guy's boat to the uninhabited island. Wait. Oh, I thought that would be something right there. So, operantly automatic. What do you mean by that? And who's the guy you're referring to? You said Mahavar? Mahavar. Ah, who is Mahavar? Ay. So much going on in my mind right now. Who is Mahavar? Mahavar. I know, it's just running the back of my mind, like, who is this Mahavar? Like, sorry. It's starting to linger in the back of my head. You're gonna have to remind me who he is, where he's at. I'm thinking he's around this area or something. It's been too long, man. It's been way too long. Way too long. All right, so I think back in my mind, it's like it's taking me time to process a lot of stuff. So we're gonna need to get into some more details. So Mahavar is some guy who took me to someone named Wedge, and to recall, Wedge was someone back in like the first or second area. Which area that was? If I'm trying to remember. Where are they at? Everything. I do not recall. Sorry. I do not recall Mahavar. That information's in the back of my head. I don't even remember that much, except getting through the whole story. So, forgive me, but I don't remember Mahavar very well, unfortunately. I don't want to spend it. I'm going to go to the arena. I'll let you give me details while I go to the arena. I don't want to spend too much time on that. Okay. What was that arena again? Training grounds. There we go. I'm going to do our BRB. You can put in more details if you want to.
We've reached our destination.
I'll come back to it. Let me just go to BRB. Because I got a lot to recall, and it's been too long. It's been over a year since I played this game, so it took me a while to recall so much stuff in the story that some details I have in the back of my head somewhere. So that's why I said I don't remember every detail of every part of this game, except most of some parts of the main story. But then there are some that I muddled in the back of my mind. So I hardly remember some of the stuff. So you're going to have to get more. I just need you to tell me where the heck I can find the guy. That's all I want to know. Please. All right. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Excuse me. So you said the hidden wharf. So then maybe, okay, so maybe it is coming back to me a little bit. Let me see. I just try to remember the face. Because that's the thing, the name, I wasn't sure, and then the face, I couldn't recall. Unless
Looks
I
like
already
we made
talked
it
to him
here
and
in
I
one
didn't
piece.
realize it. You know, it's one of those things. Okay, this is Sailor. Oh. See what I mean? It's like my mind went blank for several hours while we were playing. So it's like I got the face, but I couldn't even remember the name. So it only takes me to the wedge, and it only takes me to the fishing spot. Wait. Hold on. Let's do this. It's like
Stay
out of
sharp.
state, out of
We're
mind.
going in.
That's how I was. I was out of state, out of mind. I'm like, yeah. I'm spending all this time fishing. So this just returns me to the hidden wharf. Okay. So then maybe... Because, yeah, all you have is the spiral, of course. Yeah, we're doing the whole thing. That place is crazy. But it's a hidden island. But hey, that's what happened when your brain gets fried after playing for so long. And your brain goes... That's why I need to go get... I need to take a BRB because something was up with my head. Because it was like... My mind was like literally going some other way. So it's like I wasn't even paying attention to what you were saying. Sorry about that. That's why I need to. That's why I thought, you know what? Let me do a BRB because if I don't go give me something to eat and drink, I'm not gonna think straight, or I'm not gonna be able to get some energy to think clearly. I was right to do that. My goodness. Hey, no. Gotcha. Cool. Got some nice packages and stuff today. So maybe this might be some kind of progression or something. Because I wouldn't be able to, I would have been able to get through it through him. So then that tells me not yet then.
We've reached our destination.
Got it. So there's solo battle and there's group battle. I see. Oh, you looked it up? Oh, okay. He said just read that part. So you got the novice. This is what we're gonna get. You got this. You have these right here. You have this. You get silver dog tags and gold dog tags. That's group battle. If I was to do this, wait, hold on. You get elixir and omega elixir. Ooh. And then if I do solo, this is what you're gonna get. So shit, like this is what you can get for each and every one of them. Okay. Winwell is gonna be very, very interesting. I think I might just do the big fight. Oh, there we go. There's some lures. Ah, there we go. Alliance Marine Rod. That's where, there we go. Alright. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna give... So you have to do it with Kisara. Let's see. Do I want to try to get it? Let me look at her stat. Her current art setup. She has no aerial, so... Yeah, I mean, look at that. Gotten so much. I'm gonna need this for that big fight anyway, so so might as well just get some of this stuff over with. Infernal Punch, critical, increase critical damage, strengthened counter edge. I usually increase the boot strike. I mean, there's so much stuff I can get. And any number of these. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. And what I'll do is I'll tackle the big fight. See how well I can do. The final dungeon, eh? Of course, this means I gotta go back in there, but it's alright.
We've reached
Gonna
our
be
destination.
chilling over here on the couch. Normally, I just chill out. Or I just chillax.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
It'll give me some EXP boost. Not like a major percent, but some good amount. Let me see. I think I bought all their weapons, did I? Except his magnaphone, but you know what? I'm just gonna get this. I'll have to work hard to get the other one, which is fine. I don't. All right, and I can sell the fish. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So if I sell all of it, it gives me 29,950. Damn. I don't think I need to worry about that fisherman guy. Like, I already have proof that I caught all the fish, so I think I'm okay. Well, let me see real quick. How much fish did I collect? Let me see. So got 10 of this mackerel. My goodness. 2 tepia, 4 for... Oh wait, it didn't sell. Want to sell the mackerel? Let me see. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so you can sell it for $1. Gotcha. Bingo. I got a lot of grape gel. Nice. Now the accessories. Let me see what accessories I've given.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let me check equipment for in terms of. So I gave him a half AG cost chance. All right, so here are all the different ones I got. So, wind earth damage, penetration plus 40, light damage plus 15, rare drop rate, all elemental damage minus 20%. Okay. Nullifies poison, curse resistance, and paralysis. Reduces fire, water, and light dark damage. His penetration, poison resistance, nullifies curse. Definitely gives me good elemental defense. I feel like that's what he's gonna need. I mean, physical defense could be one thing, but I think he needs more elemental, to be honest. Ooh, I could give him that. Give him good penetration. I might have gave that to someone else, did I? Hold on. Who has that? Ah! Gave it to him. No. I might give him something else. Give him... So what do I want to give him? Ooh. No. I know who to give it that to. Of course, I mean, that gives him penetration, nullifies, but he needs... You can already see the effects. Yeah, it's going to reduce his defense. Of course, you can exchange skills So I'm gonna see if I can do something about that. Jesus, some resistance. Pierce emblem. Ooh. I gave someone else revival chance, so let me see. And then, yeah, she's got resistance, but I might give her something else. That's why she's been able to revive. So that's a good one for her. Yeah, elemental attack. She definitely needs a lot of that. I want to see if I can up, because you know you can upgrade, you can do all that stuff. Let me see. So right now I can't. Okay, right. So I can't really enhance any. Ah. Okay. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it now. Gotcha. All right, now I'm starting to figure that out now. Okay.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Well, I'm gonna keep the
You
same
always get
accessories I have. Oh, gotta make them save.
excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Okay. Can't wait to see what's gonna happen.
What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long slog with this one.
Can't get out of this!
Rising
Wyvern!
Raise on fire! Lunar corruption!
Not today!
Gemini Ultra! Now! Midwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
You're mine!
Glacial fire!
Nice.
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the pummeling to me.
Annihilation!
Burn!
Flame of fury! Burning! Yours is the wind!
Sonic Rush!
Here!
Sword Blade Alpha!
Glacial fire!
Flew away!
Photon flame!
Lunar Arc! Sonic Rush!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Rising Arc!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Glacial fire! Holy
This should do it!
Lunar arc! Sadistic rush! Hear my call!
Swallow Blade!
Glacial fire! Raging storm! Sadistic destroy! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Swallow Blade!
Glacial fire!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike! Gauge in the
The
wind!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Finish this!
Shion! Magic is in!
Oh, got frozen.
Prepare to crumble!
Got him.
I can feel my power growing!
There we go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I actually wanted to... I mean, I wasn't planning to try her out. I forgot to switch, but that was actually fun using her for a little bit. But I definitely want to try out Shion. Let me bring... Matter of fact, let me bring those two in here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Clearing blade! I will!
Megasonic Rush!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
This one's mine!
Glacial spear.
I'll take you all on.
There you go.
Flare the Malachor!
Radiant light. Go in. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. On guard.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Here's a healing
Just
arc.
as well, I'm here to stop it.
Searing tempest. And then I will. Flare tornado. On guard. Next shot.
This should do it!
Uplift impact. Zephyr Flight. Uplift impact. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! There!
Shine!
Guardian
light!
Let me at him.
There! Catapult!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Still, you're on.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Flight. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Igneous, get
Uplift impact.
elusive deity. Time to shine.
Zephyr Trident. Blazer.
Try this!
Look sharp.
Uplift impact.
Crescent moon.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Zephyr Trident. Uplift impact. Here, let me help.
Being interrupted!
First aid.
Swallow Blade!
They smite with Rocket Blade!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Got a little different playing as her.
Scarlet Inferno!
Hurricane Flight. Going in.
Blue Escape! Heal! Sword Blade! Eat dirt!
Flaming meteor. Inferno
Zephyr
crossing.
Trident. Uplift impact.
There! Elevation light.
Ready and rail back. I never fit. Plenty left.
Look sharp.
Plenty left. Aqueous
Elusive beam. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got him.
We won.
Excuse me, I need to check something. Okay. False alarm. Yeah, I probably saw something outside. I was like, check it out. So there's somebody with some leaves. I was like, must have been some leaves. All right. Before I forget, let me switch.
Coming through. Take this. Sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me. I hear you don't give up, do they?
I'm just getting This one's mine. Astral art.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'm ready.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Rising light. Sonic blow them away. Do it.
Searing flame. Reload.
Sonic elusive deity. Devastating pile driver.
This one's
I'm
mine.
ready.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Nice.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh, we got a platinum dog tag. Nice.
Pow! In a bind? Take it.
is tenebrous claw!
Shine, radiant light. Sonic Regeneration. Double demon ray. Destruction.
Water, hear my burn! Spread!
No further. Sonic thrust.
Burning strike!
Rising light. Take this.
Everlasting
Double demon fang.
I wanna watch it!
Destruction. Eternal devastation. Double demon fang.
Now I'm in the groove!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Almost went right back. Went the wrong way. Okay. Now we got this big final. Well, I wouldn't say final just yet. Let's just keep going. No, I've had her a lot, and then there's him. So I'm gonna see what happens when I use him in this scene this time. And I can always bring her in if I want to switch her in. Switch them around and everything. Ugh. I mean, it's auto-saving, but I don't care. I'm gonna save again. That's all.
Volron. He really was still alive.
I mean, I already saw this part, but I'm gonna let it play again.
Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Aseo, if you don't stop providing any more clues, please.
Substitute for the maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused LENAGIS'
Well, that's what I'm reading
transformation,
in your statement.
then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana. But for
Because
what
if
purpose?
that's the case, please.
What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot
Okay,
of
good.
questions for
'Cause
you.
if it was a clue, I'm about to slap you. I don't need any
We all
more
have the same
clues.
face?
I just want to experience
How
the
is that
story for
even
myself.
possible?
This is big. But get the reference, take your heart. Persona. Persona 5. Because Persona 5 Royal came out today.
What is this?
I did give a emoji response
It can't. Are they even people?
to your server
Sure, but I think
message.
they're the true rulers of Rena.
I don't know if you saw my emoji response. But yeah. Take your heart. Eat your heart out.
They're not
All
feeling
right, time to fight the
particularly-
red one. Some kind of.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Eat dirt!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I know the secondary mystic art is only activated when you get like a +5 additional hit, but with your arts. So it's like a bit complicated. Oh,
Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle.
Freeze laser! Eat this! Tectonic punch! Super swallow dance!
all right, so good so far.
Can't get out of this!
First aid!
Sword rain out to it!
Dust to dust! Head freaking dust! Elusive deity!
Not today!
Rotating pile by the power of water! Tectonic punch!
Rising wyvern!
Oh,
I'm on it!
oh, nice.
I'm on! Eternal devastation!
This!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing.
Rising falcon!
Show me what my heart can do.
Pierce through! Rising wyvern! Soaring light spear!
Here I go.
Elusive deity!
Rotating pile driver! Rising falcon!
Crumble! Catapult! Swallow dance!
Sword rain alpha!
Stop grinding the
Blow away!
Super swallow dance!
Ignite!
Now I'm in the groove! Shattering the pieces! Attack
Come on!
I'm out of
Demon
ammo.
Fang!
Super swallow dance! I'm on it!
Ho ho ho.
Sword rain alpha!
Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle.
Super swallow dance! I'm
Rising
taking
wyvern!
I'm sure you're happy about the Persona 5 Royale release on is it Steam? Right.
defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
No interrupting bursts in the middle. Interesting.
Another incantation ruined.
I'll run you through!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! It's time!
There we go.
Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Oh, that's tight.
Rest for the wicked.
Let me show you what my
Resonate with the
Rising River!
That looks tight. I mean, the other one was even good though. Oh, good dodges. And I was just being random. I wasn't even thinking. I just like, let me just move here, move here. Okay, this one's going good.
No further! Eat this!
Annihilation!
Tectonic Blast! Dust to dust! Everlasting Dust! Rising Phoenix! That's right, you into dust! Yes! You hear it now! Elusive Radiant Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! Begin! Here I come! Dust to dust! This one's mine! It's time! I'm just getting started! Now you see what I can do! I'm on it! Blow away! Tectonic Punch! Take this!
Oh, I did gain some HP.
Almost! Devastation shot!
Oh, that was close.
Regeneration! Now it's my turn! Eat this! Bend you! Regenerate! Super Swallow Dance! They smite with flattened blade! Eat this! Rising Super Swallow Dance! I'll end you! Negative Glitter Dragon! They smite with flattened blade! Burn in hell! Swallow Dance! Here I come! Dance! Here I
This
come!
one's mine.
Take Trinity!
Very well. Astral energy. Full
Huh,
throttle.
finally. All right, well, that was 3 of them. Let's see what happens after this.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Hold it now. Hold it.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Oh.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Elfin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Moron.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Sure, I mean,
Obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
we did have a big fight.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. He and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Whoa.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Oh man. Well, that red woman fight wasn't too bad. I mean, after what happened with Alphen, I gotta be honest, I already had, I kind of knew already that Volron had to be Denon. Come on. Like, with the whole Sovereign thing, it was a Denon they used. So it had to be, Volron had to be a Denon. But the thing about it is, the fact that it literally was a Denon that was one of the lords that even treated his own people, who were also Denons, badly. That's terrible. Uh-oh. Oh. You gonna catch her? Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh. Come on. That's not over. There's still Volron with his angry face. Sovereign eye.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
He's alive.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
He's alive.
Is Volron... Have we finally
He's not
seen the last
completely
of him?
gone.
We
Come
can but
on.
hope.
He's freaking Volron.
Those
man.
red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
Yep.
We can head them off at Rena.
Did you
Yep.
say Rena?
Yep.
Volron
We still haven't
mentioned the
gone over
Master
there yet.
there's holed up in the Motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Okay.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually
Ooh,
be here.
Nice.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danon's.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
That's
Tell
really
me
funny,
about it.
Haseo.
One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then?
You wanna know why they did that?
Human-Zoogle hybrids?
Just a sec.
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen
Human
anything like that
Zoogle
before?
hybrid.
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Yeah, like, yeah. Here's what I think why they said only those who get that it's a work of fiction can play. I mean, it's definitely like a little funny way of looking at it. It's like a joke in a way, but deep down, what I get from it, to be honest. Oh, I can't use the fast travel? What? Alright, I'll just run all the way back. It's because, I think they did it because of the way people have been behaving in places like Twitter. If I had to guess. Oh, didn't that come from there? And they had the message in the launch. I think it's because of the stupidity of certain people and users on places like Twitter and everything. It's just my guess. Where people have gone on and would... The same thing that happened with Genshin on Twitter. Genshin Twitter and other places where they'll look at it, even though it's a work of fiction, they'll just get so upset they'll take it seriously, like it's a real thing or something, like whatever, what its representation or whatever in the game or whatnot. Like, I think that's probably why they did that. It's like a joke. In a way, it's a joke. It's funny, but then it's also a little serious at the same time. Because I think it's like there's just been some people that take some of these works of fiction and they come up with the most absurd complaints, or they'll get angry almost about anything or whatnot. And even when it's a work of fiction, I mean, I could get started on some of the most dumbest takes from people on those social media platforms on Genshin Impact characters and voice actors and actresses. Oh my gosh, so terrible what some of them people do to how they act towards VAs for the most absurd reasons.
Gotta break through. Engaging.
Exactly.
In a bind.
I'm only making a guess that might be like what I said might be the reason why they put that there. That's only my guess why they put that in there. But
Leave the
Genshin did that in like one little, I don't know if it was a poach or something, where they said those numbers, you have to know distinguish between a work of fiction and reality. Something. I can't remember. But it was a good response because some people were taking it because it was reality or it wasn't.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
I'm going to share some nugget of thought about the major theme of this game and Volron in just a moment. Let me go to the get through these fights. Let me get out. I'm not going to fight him. You scare me. It's like, no, you scare me. Not scared. You don't. No. I don't got time for you. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I don't know if that's the reason why, but it's a little funny when they put that there. So I want to share some thoughts about. Here's what I say about like the case of Volron that kind of musters up like one of many themes in here. Oh, cutscene first, and then I'll talk about it.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
Ooh.
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all. She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled. He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
Ah, finally.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, LENAGIS is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep LENAGIS from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in LENAGIS right now?
LENAGIS wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Yep.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
He's the one lord that's literally
Won't somebody explain what's going on?
still around.
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Oh, except for
Heed me now, fellow
you know
remnants
who.
of LENAGIS.
But anyway.
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead.
Yeah, a different outfit.
As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all...
Technically, Alphen would have been considered the highest since he is identified as with the symbol Sovereign. And I'm sure the citizens here might be familiar with that symbol of the Sovereign if he had shown it. Now, as far as would they trust him to be the Sovereign that they are supposed to be hearing from? That's a good question. Maybe they would have.
For if we can persevere as one, I know.
But
tomorrow awaits.
Oh wow, got it back on. Okay. So technically, it could have worked because he's
Your
got the
speech
symbol
seems to have done the
representation.
trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
But still, though.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
Wait, not but. Sorry, hold on.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in LENAGIS, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in LENAGIS till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on LENAGIS who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Renan leader. Yeah, that's probably what they intended in this scenario, was to not only unlock that so he would become a supposed Renan leader. That's probably why they ended up having this story sequence go the way it just did just now. But technically, yeah, it would have been Alphen, since he had the sovereign symbol and he has that identification to be that as the sovereign. So is Volron, both of them. But it don't really sound like the way they're trying to portray it is like as if he would be the one to help lead the Renans into a brighter future, along with the Denins in that higher form of leadership, since perhaps what they're trying to have them focus elsewhere, where of course they're trying to go around and deal with this thing, but he ain't gonna be trying to take over it. So it's like Dohalim's the one Renan guy, the Lord that's left officially. So the other two, Volron and Alphen, are Denins, but I guess they're just trying to say like, oh, they wouldn't be. If I had to imagine it, if it was like where Alphen did try to lead those of LENAGIS and the Renans, he would probably try to in some way lead both sides, but then technically, that would be a challenging way to go. But I guess they decided to make it work. Dohalim, he's the Renan guy, so he's a lord, so let's have him go then, I guess. But anyway, what was I saying about, so I got some SP points here. So, easier awakening over limit. So Volron. Here's the thing that I think what they're
looks like the people
going
of LENAGIS
for
can rest
here.
easy.
One of the things.
I couldn't have done it without your words of
One
encouragement,
of
Locke.
the things
You're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
is that I think they were just trying to go with like what I noticed in the previous conversation, cutscenes and dialogues, was the idea of not one side is evil, but that any human being, individual or whatnot, Renan or Denon, is considered to be capable of doing evil things. I mean, that's technically where they were going with this overall. And then it didn't surprise me that Volron was most likely Denon. Like, the Sovereign had a Denon and a Renan. Sovereign, Denon. Maiden, Renan. So, obviously, he was to become, 300 years later, a Sovereign. While the Maiden was none other than the descendants, who were none other than Shion. So, it's kind of ironic when he took Shion. It's like you realized, oh, and he identified himself as Sovereign, and she had the Maiden, so you can see what was going on there. But yeah, so then you see how much he wanted to have such great ruling over all Denons and Renans. He didn't care if it was Denons, even though he was a Denon, and it was the Renans that took him and did him and whatnot. He was willing to mistreat and enslave Denons. So it's like it didn't make a difference whatever identity he was willing to do evil things. So I mean, that's the obvious point they're going with this.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values.
That's why I wasn't surprised.
Resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand.
When they concluded that, oh, he was Denon, taken just like Alpha.
All I longed for was punishment.
So it was like, of course.
Lord. And yet my first
I didn't think he was a Renan.
My fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life.
Why would they need a Renan to become Sovereign when they need a Denon to
ability to think for yourself and be your own master?
Didn't make sense.
That's what separates a slave.
That's why I didn't think
from a free
Volron
person.
was a Renan.
At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way.
Zephyr, rest in peace, bro.
Free of regret.
That's sad, man. What happened to him?
That's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long
and don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream so
even the
far.
loftiest of kings
Helps
is no freer than
support
a
the
slave.
channel.
I think I finally
Support
understand
these streams
now.
and content and everything.
This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
Also helps
There's
the
just
algorithm.
So much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Got a lot of R1, but R1, excuse me. I got a lot of skits.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
Yep.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Alright. That's all of them. Sheesh.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
So now I gotta run all the way back. It's like, sorry, no fast travels accessible. Okay. Get the original end. Oh yeah, and the Persona 5 Royale, nice. How many? Well, yeah, I wanna. Well, I'll ask. I don't think this is a big total spoiler to me, but at least I want to become aware, and then. But you don't have. But yeah, don't tell me the endings. But how many? He said original end, so I'm thinking you're talking about Persona 5 Royale. If that's the case, how many endings are there? Because I assume that means, oh, there's multiple endings. Total. In Persona 5. That's just one end. No. Wait, no. Persona 5 only got one ending, though. What am I talking about? Sorry if I misunderstood what you're saying. You can let me know. I'm gonna have my webcam off for a little bit. Oh, 4 unless you count failing each palace. Ah, Okay.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to
failing
reform
each palace
LENAGIS.
gives you some kind of ending here and there. Okay.
Back
I'm gonna
to
turn
me
off
for
my
now.
webcam for a
We've
bit,
got
but
more
you'll
than
hear
enough
me
on
through
our
the mic.
plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers
Yay, we're going to Rena.
The person
Let me bring my
for all this,
my camera
Red Woman, and
so I can
the
get some
Renaissance.
tourist attraction shots.
The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Whoa. Oh, actually 5? Ah, okay. So failing each palace will lead to a 5th ending. I see. They'll leave a certain ending. Okay. Uh-oh. It's like, what's happening? Whoa.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Oh, each has unique endings. Oh.
The ship's controls aren't accepting
Okay.
my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is
Oh,
all of
wow.
this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
He's like, what are you looking at? Uh-oh. What the? What the heck? What the? That's like a giant flower? Like a giant rose flower bed. That's what Rena looks like?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that
Oh my
flower looks
gosh.
like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears LENAGIS is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on LENAGIS are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it!
Right.
Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to LENAGIS. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship,
Crazy.
it's back online?
Man. Oh
No,
man, and they're
this is
stuck
different.
too.
Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Uh-oh. I didn't know that's what Rena looked like. Damn. It's like looking at what happened with Center and everything. It's like, what the heck? I don't even recall it showing what it looked like at the beginning. I thought it was another round planet. Oh. I know, sick. Insane. That is insane.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like LENAGIS in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Yep, because I have no choice but to move forward. If you want to find out what's going on, you gotta go forward, man. So it's all that you can do. Yeah, that's it.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Yep.
Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And
For
what's
real.
the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Yep.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena.
I know, they were talking.
It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and LENAGIS?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Before I go further, let me see other levels real quick. Departure area. Hold on. Okay.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Well, now.
It can talk.
Intriguing.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying
Great
there really is
Spirit.
someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak?
That's a good
Is it
question.
something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on LENAGIS. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and LENAGIS are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. LENAGIS was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did
Ain't that
you just
something?
ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
LENAGIS has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it...
Just a sec.
It would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know.
All right.
Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Well, Albie, ain't this something? I mean, this is getting deeper than we thought. Crazy deep.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough.
Right,
but what about
right.
the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Man. I'm just finding out a lot of things. Eintracht Milgras. Look at that. You can see that from far away. So that's the upper level. Now the lower level, so you can find the others. Da, 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 da. Showing a central elevator shaft, multiple circular areas. It measures astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Rena. Yeah, so this is that big story of you had this old conflict with Dana and Renan lords enslaving Denan inhabitants and citizens and all that, and then now and then of course you understand this is more than about Dana and Rena at the end of the day. More so has to do with astral energy.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
Yeah.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Boom! Really now?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Huh.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Googles, us Renans, or anything else for that matter. I have to imagine it will take our kind many generations before we'll arrive at their level of sophistication and expertise. Where's that,
Soldier boy.
Huh. The reason why I played that little audio thing, because one of the things that I was just reminded is how Soldier was actually, I recall, I believe they were experimented on, especially the birth of Sephiroth and the experimentations after that. Oh my gosh. Which, just from everything this person just told me, Denon's, thanks to Relenquo, can't get control, experimented on. Machines in their mind, whatever it is you call it. So-called Renans when they were Denons the whole time. And it makes you wonder why there were many, because she even said, Rinwell was like, no wonder why there was lack of astral arts among Dana, because they took a ton of them, where all the astral arts were then learned, and your words in the chat, Haseo. That means I'm just waiting to hear what you say next, but after everything I just read, after what I just heard there. Alright, now I'm going to talk to her, and I'm going to talk to him. Here we go. And the people of Rena,
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on LENAGIS from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself.
That's why.
But from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means.
In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how LENAGIS is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or LENAGIS? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Now
do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use LENAGIS to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
What?
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly
Well, I remember
enough
the
of the other
screaming and
non-dark
all the
astral energy
buildings
types.
damn near
To
destroyed.
amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
Damn.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrek 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
You talking about the
He talks like the
Helganquil?
potential end of the world is just another day
You
on
said
the
a
job.
neutral party.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
You said a neutral party.
Feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
The whole group in the
I
room?
know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for.
No.
Does everyone agree?
Agreed.
Everyone.
Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured,
Everyone
it's all
in that
because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Danans all the whole time.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
Sheesh, man.
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women,
Yeah, because that means
made up.
Shion?
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
And Dohalim
Well, if the
are
names
Danans.
are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the
there's
truth,
no
and
Renans
this was
in
all
here.
just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
Because they're not
I
Renan.
don't think so.
They're Denons.
Or at least I hope not.
Yep.
I think it just means we've lost
Bump,
our foothold
bump,
for now.
bump.
That's all.
Really?
Another big reveal.
Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Yep. The overseers are Renan. The people of Rena, Renan. Get it? Helganquil, people of Rena. They're the true Renans. But not every person in this room, not even the party. They're all neutral. They're all Danans. Even on LENAGIS. No. Even the rulers that came and ruled over Dana. They were all Danans. They probably didn't even realize it. They didn't even know. They were Danans the whole time. How sad for them. They will never know. They're dead. They would never know. They're dead now. And you got Volron, who's well aware he's well aware he's a Dana, and he don't care. He just wants to rule over everything. He just want to rule over everything with an iron fist. Like Dan and Rana, he don't care. He want to rule over everything. Pretty much power hungry or so, or more, how you might describe him. So that's the big thing right here. Is the fact that every single one of these people. So from the very beginning, it just comes down to the reality that was not come into play until later on, that only certain people here knew, but no one on Dana knew. Not even on LENAGIS. No one. None of them knew. All it was just people that were kidnapped, taken, brainwashed, and everything, like, and they got them good astral arts and everything, making them become quote unquote Renin because of the Hellglan Quill. Get it? So it's raised as if they would be a people of quote unquote Renins. Coming to take over rule over provinces and parts of Dana. Unbeknownst to them what's really going on, the Red Women, the Hellgran Quill, all that. Never knew about it. They died not knowing the truth. That's even more sad, man. Except for Volron. All the others died not knowing the truth. That means even El Madria. Damn. Renins on LENAGIS lose control of their Zoogles? I suppose possible. While the astral energy flowing through the place. In which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. I agree, it's hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and carry out such a localized phenomenon. Man. Such greater intelligence, a greater hive mind just knows all. I want to talk to, I wonder, are Denons still not given surnames of their own? To attack it, as shrewd of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. I suppose we aren't all that different. Though grandiose sounding, ours are simply a means to define individuals' formative background. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on LENAGIS, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice such aberrations for ourselves, we would likely ignore them. It's not our policy as observers to interfere. Dang right. Sheesh Louise. Okay. He's so pleased to be able to witness the transformation of Dana before it passes on. Alright. Dohalim. You were dead in the whole time, bro. How do you feel? What do you think about it?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renins?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renins out there.
When you say the other Renins, you mean the ones that are living on LENAGIS or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on LENAGIS or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, LENAGIS might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire.
After
There
everything
is,
they've
after
been
all,
through?
3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on LENAGIS, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Ah, there we
As
go.
the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
Yep.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
Yep.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
I mean, this is
it too
300
much?
years.
No, relax.
Of
you get
struggle.
so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they need time to re-enter Danan society for real because they've been separate. It's just all the conflict was just getting to the Relangua. It was just Renan, which was Danan. It was Danan versus Danan the whole entire time. Brainwashed, unaware. This is crazy. I'm gonna do a BRB. I'll be right back. Okay. Just had to give me a little drink with me. I need a drink. For real. I think after this little this thing, and then hopefully soon it gets me to rent it or something, I can save from there and end it. I'm not going to play any longer. I'm about to be done. Alright.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Hey, we're all trying to make sense of all this.
You've
I'm
never
sure every
struck
player
me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Got a happy bottle. 5 of them. Alright, let's talk to Kisara.
It's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danons and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone, that fate had me in its steely grip.
That's
I would
sad,
have never imagined that I'd be traveling with
existence
someone
and
like
direction,
you,
man.
fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have?
Sacrificial
It's
and
been
it's all its
going on
best.
for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah, I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in LENAGIS, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Great Spirit, to be exact. Yeah.
While the main body resides in Rena.
That would actually make sense, because think about it.
Shion,
Rena is like a little big giant stem.
If these thorns
Bloom
really
in a
are a
flower
part of
from
Rena's
absorbing
great spirit,
Dana's energy.
I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Nice. I mean, that's like dark energy the way I
The
look at
question
it.
is, how do we confront it?
It must be from the Great Spirit.
Suffice it to
That's
say,
why that thorns is
that
there.
flower growing out of Rena
This
is
is
enormous,
what I can
large enough to house
muster.
the will of an entire planet. The Wedge
Gotta
and
be.
LENAGIS were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an
Yeah,
altogether
you
greater
agree with me,
challenge
right?
for merely
Yeah.
6.
So tackle the main
And we only know about the
core.
Thorns connection
Go
thanks to
after it.
Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Yeah, man. Source of her pain, the source of her isolation. Almost damn near
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our
loneliness
answer.
and social apathy and lonesomeness. Great astral spirit has all the great spirit has all got to do with all that. All its stuff is trying to do.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for LENAGIS, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, LENAGIS is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on LENAGIS is safe.
Worst comes to worst, LENAGIS is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not LENAGIS. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
I know, man, this is all insane. But hey, that's what we had to deal with. Hey, you let my cat out. I already fed her and played with her a little earlier, then he's probably up just waiting on me. Gotta let her out eventually. So after this little scenario, and then hopefully get to Rena or whatever it is we're going to be doing next. Well, Rena, of course. I can save and
Do you
finally
have your
end the stream.
answer for me?
We want to ask something first.
Finally end the
You're
stream.
asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon LENAGIS in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on LENAGIS.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're
You can
mostly
hang there,
done with
Law.
him.
You can do it.
Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Havrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
It'll take some time to complete repair your starship. Suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Alright, yeah, so yeah, so if I go like in different places, it's just gonna be different stuff. I'm just browsing around, but I'll rest. So I still want to look at that, man. It's like a big giant flower. I know I pretty much talked to everybody. So yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, it's just looking around. Okay. something right here. See, manage. Have Rec 35's condition. Lots of vital signs. Stats are displayed. Okay. Yeah, look at all that. And veins and everything. Excuse me, veins. Vines. Or all that.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But
yeah,
you changed
sure,
that,
man.
Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start.
When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to LENAGIS when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in LENAGIS proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you,
Doe.
Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
I know, what's her name said
Don't
called
even
him
mention
Doe.
it.
So she's doing
And
the same
really,
thing.
when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Dad is having a little fun time, and the other one's like laughing. Yeah.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
That was cute. Kisar Dohalim.
If everything we've heard about the
Because
Great
he was
Spirit is
considered
true,
Renin.
then we're getting
But
close
he's
to our
actually
final
Denon.
battle.
Just
So I wanted to
raised
apologize
under to
while I
believe
can.
to be Renin.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Those two. Yeah, I turned on my mic a little bit. Yeah, sorry if it sounded a little low, but
You sure
those
you don't want to
two.
get some rest?
Always a little back and forth.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Indeed it does, man.
Ages and ages ago.
Sheesh.
Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
I'll
It's
glow
true
in
the
the
blazing
shades
sword may not
while
have
they're
the
talking.
strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay.
Here we go. Come on.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah.
Two lovers with shades. Riding the night sky. Once those thorns are gone, then comes the kissing and all the other stuff they could.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Okay. Now, finally, I can get off this darn ship. Save. Volnets means one drawn to the skies.
It would appear that our
Nice.
Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Wow.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
It's like it just continues to consume,
and it bound
consume,
the
and
Helganquil
consume.
in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Wow. Destroyed remnants of Rena. That's insane. Alright.
So this is Rena.
Oh.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Rena's Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Okay. Let me switch to the other screen and bring myself back on. Okay. Oh, okay. A lot to take in, I must say. So, the Helgen kills, how do you pronounce them? They were such of a certain species that existed in the place of Rana. They are the Renins. They're people of Rena, Renins. That's what they would have been referred to as. And then you have this great spirit that, so far from what I could say, resided here. Now, as far as like, make sure my mic is on. Okay, there we go. As far as like, excuse me, if it arrived here from somewhere or it's always been here, I don't know that yet. But it was here. It got to. It's here on this planet, this Rena, and immediately turned it into this. At least from what they said, looking at it. Took everything. So it needed more. And its host is Dana. So this great spirit took upon control over many of the Helgen kills, leading to the whole plan that you see going on with the whole Renin versus Denon centuries conflict. Took people from Dena and literally converted, making them come like the so-called Renins, because they were influenced by people of Rena, the Helgen quills. You can get it. And they were Denons the whole time, man. That's messed up. It's a messed up story. At least now we know much of the truth thus far. There's still more. we're at the place now where the Great Spirit resides. So we got to go to the heart and core and deal with it once and for all. I mean, I'm sure if we haven't seen the last of Valron, he's probably going to be around. I'll be surprised if he is next to the final boss fight, or is the final. Hey, if he's the final boss fight, hey, I wouldn't be surprised. He was a big rival before. I mean, hey, it's the final boss fight, he's the final boss fight. I wouldn't mind facing him again, Valron. But either way, yeah, the Great Spirit. Man, such an insane story. But it still goes back to that theme about, like, you know, they're individuals, they're people. Oh yeah, they're people, all right. They were Denins the whole time. So it wasn't just about if it was Renins or Denins that were doing those things. It was Denins. But it was Denins themselves making decisions. Yeah, the Great Spirit influencing things and so forth. But hey, those lords acted the way they did. And they were Denins the whole time. They weren't Renins, but they were perceived to be identified as Renins because of that whole brainwash and everything that happened to many of the Denins that were taken long ago. It sucks, but that's what happens. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Really crazy, right, Haseo? Anyway, I'm gonna go end the stream, chillax for a little bit. I got a few videos I'm working on anyway. Gonna do some more stuff in the rest of the evening. So you take care, bro. Make sure you hit that like button. And anybody else, if you joined the stream, hope you enjoyed it. Hit that like button. And I'll see y'all later. Take care. God bless. Have a wonderful day. Peace out. I'm out of here. Ugh, it's time for me to go. So much to take in. All right.